All right, everything's set up. This is where the VOD heads will join us. Hello! Hi, everybody! We just did all the settings and everything. We're playing Control tonight. Hello. Ah. Also, let me see. I'm not even sure what counts as that in this. Maybe it just means the Poets of the Fall stuff. That's a shame. I like Poets of the Fall. Like, as an actual band, I like Poets of the Fall. So, Old Gods of Asgard is in this. I know that much. Which, of course, that's the in-universe band. And the band that plays the music is Poets of the Fall. They're really good. But anyway, hi. Let's dim the lights, shall we? We're playing Control tonight. Hi, Lele's. Oh, man. I just had a scare with my stream PC. It's fine, but it's making me really, really want to move things over to the laptop more now. Why is my phone going off? Putting you on vibrate. Shut up. All right. Let's play this game. Oh, it shows stuff. Okay. Common options. The subtitles. Sure. It is surprising to me that the mute copyrighted music isn't here. Sorry, Lele. That's one of my notification sounds on my phone. I'm gonna have to look over on the left. See, you see that right there? I can still see this clearly. Oh, never mind. There's this icon. What the fuck? Why is it all the way over here? Center this. What's happening? Actually, I had to crank the brightness. That. Right. Tell you what, default's fine. I can see this. But it looks like you can't see it really on stream at all. But I can see it pretty clearly. I have to base it on OBS. I have to base it on what you guys see. It's barely visible on stream, so that's probably fine. Okay, yeah. There we go then. Spelunking in Hyrule going into the depths. Interesting. Anyway, let's play Control. Evangelist, hello.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped.
Weirder.
You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster.
That Walt Disney.
The
Walt
picture
Disney on the wall.
Nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie. The room
Zachariah Trench.
and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Whoa. Whoa.
But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves.
I feel like I'm watching a movie, dude.
The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster.
Audio?
And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
Oh, this game looked good. I am noticing what looked like screen tearing. We're gonna have to play with settings a little bit. Just a little.
Hello?
Ooh, the sensitivity. All right, before we get into that, hold on. VSync. I turned it off because I was like, we're in Borderless. It should be fine, right? That should be okay now.
Anyone here?
Ooh, sensitivity is very, very sensitive. Ooh, it's fine though. Crazy. I feel something feels off. Gameplay is there. It's not the sensitivity that's making me feel like something's off. It almost feels like FOV. But I might just have to get used to it. That's all. I'm looking just in case. Tutorials on is fine. Keyboard sprint mode, toggle on and off. Can I set that to hold, please? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That feels natural. Okay, so sprinting feels okay because it zooms the FOV out. Yeah, it's like the FOV. You're holding a controller, Mr. Frog. Look, I only have the one asset. You're gonna have to just deal with it. That would be a fun thing to get, though. Keyboard and mouse assets. But that, again, that's a lot of money. I don't have the money for that. It is not cheap. There's just no one at this desk. Interesting. Oh, the reflections. I'm guessing that's the RTX. Ray tracing. What is this picture? Like one of those early days, like PS2 controller with a full-ass keyboard on it. Oh my god. Actually, if you're curious, the controller that I'm holding in the model was based on a Steam controller, which you can't get anymore. The artist behind the model, Sanjay, just used that as a reference, and so that's funny. F. What? That feels weird. F to interact. All right. Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils. What is going on? Jesus. Yeah, oh, I'm already reading it. You can see already. Before you said that, I'm reading this carefully. So yeah, we're good. Federal Bureau of Control. Yeah, it says any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks or ketchup bottles. Yeah, this feels very SCP. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Oh, man. There's the reflection. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. Yeah, this is SCP as hell, dude. Let me see something. I'm gonna pull out my controller. See how it feels. Oh, that feels fine. I think I might play this with controller. Actually, I think this feels better. Yeah, this feels way better. This feels way better to me. sensitivity is like more like bearable. Yeah, I'm just gonna use controller. I wanted to try with keyboard and mouse because I tend to be a more accurate shot with keyboard and mouse, but this feels so dramatically better that I think I'm fine with this. I actually don't like gyro that much personally. I don't see a reason to not use it if you do like it, but it's not my thing. I'm not a big fan. I know some people really, really like it because it's like, it feels very accurate to them. And if you can get used to it, yes, I agree. But it's not something I've ever wanted to like learn. Not unless the game really calls for it. Hello? Ooh. X. Okay. That feels pretty good. It's the back button to open collectibles. Alright. Now I have to like relearn stuff. Alright, so expenditure summary. Oh my god, this feels so SCP. God, they were not kidding when they said it was inspired by SCP. Oh my god. Expenditure summary, executive sector, second quarter. Staffing, major staffing surveillance, something. Data center initiative, construction. Then two more things. Minor office equipment, janitorial costs, something. Again, mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, page 9. SCP, if you're curious what SCP is, it is a very quick Google search, but it stands for Secure, Contain, Protect. Which is why when I was reading the stuff in the other room, it said containment breach. I'm like, ah, yes. I wonder. Let me pick up the thermos. I know it's not a thermos, but it's close, right? Alan Wake moment. Kidding, of course. It's these. They're like fuses or something. Power sources. Anyway.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago.
Mmm.
I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Mmm. Dreams. Oh, this game looked good. I like it. SCP is basically a wiki-driven fictional universe in which there's a bunch of weird, fucked up phenomenon that people come up with for an easy TLDR. Yep. It's like, what if creepypastas had a home and they were all like contained within that home? And so you get some like weird horror stories that can show up. It's very interesting, actually. I think some of that stuff is really cool. Are you telling me how to sprint? Dr. Casper Darling. Hello? Ah, you are looking at me. Interesting. Okay. Love that guy. Do you? Our bureau at work. Hmm. Gotcha, Vmon. Gotcha. Hey, rest. Thanks for stopping in. That guy is Alan Wake's VA. Dr. Casper Darling. This guy right here is Alan Wake's VA. Like, Dr. Casper Darling is probably a fake name, but the dude this is based on? Because that's really cool. Alright. Character is unique, but his face model and voice is Alan Wake's VA. Okay, okay. Gotcha, Vmon. Gotcha. This is Zachariah Trench. See, this one's interesting to me because you reverse his initials, and that's all I'll say. There's a door I can go into, yeah. Bathroom. Trench is Max Payne's VA. Ah, okay. Can't wait to see Sam Lake. There's just nothing in here. It's just... Alright. Interesting. Why is there nothing in here? Why am I allowed to go into the bathroom and there's just nothing here? Weird. Okay. Alright, I'm just looking around. Interesting.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Yeah. What's going on, though? Can I not crouch? Just hear something? What the? Oh, I heard something. Rip James McCaffrey, by the way. He passed a couple of years ago between the releases of Alan Wake 2 and its DLCs. Ah, damn. That sucks. Rest in peace. For real. Because you never like seeing that. That sucks, man. Am I not going here? Okay, that is glass. Okay, it's just hard to tell. Oh, the reflections really do look good, don't they? Good implementation is all that means. Copies are monochrome, you know. Protein, fibers, crackers. This is interesting, like... Just no! This is very interesting, like, world building and storytelling right here. Because there's just no brand, and it seems like they're more focused on, like, what the thing provides you, like protein and fibers down there, and then everything else is just in general. What does that say right there? Hot and spicy peanuts, I think. No name brand ass snacks yet. Shoutouts to no name brand. Real thing, by the way. Okay. Oh, we got stuff. Okay, so here's this. Only unread. Wow, security order. Federal Bureau of Control, attention all. A shark in his. Although secure. Permission to. Following basic protocol. Shoot to kill. Good luck. An interesting note. What the fuck? Let's see what's on the board. It's really hard to tell. Watch out for that shark, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot tell what's on this. Please print clearly. Stuff that isn't filled out, for sure. Incident report form. Weird. Okay. Oh, this game animates really well, too. Hello? Hello? Who the fuck is talking to me? Strange collection. There's an achievement tracker. All right. All right. Federal Bureau of Control. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form RR4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Ms. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland. As needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Your best, your admin team. I'm surprised the names were not, like, blacked out. Hello? Janitor?
Hello?
Okay. What do you think this is? SCP? Yes! What up, Jay?
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe.
What?
Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
What?
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Auntie the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all.
What?
Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer
What?
around, that's him.
He responded to her thoughts. That's fucking terrifying. All right. Cool shit, Ahti. Happy for you. Game about secret agents. All right, dude. All right. Okay, we're back out here. What? What? I got turned around somehow. There's a missing okay, well that's where the elevator was. Okay. We were in here. All right, okay. This is where the janitor part was. Somehow it got fucked up. I don't know. Very weird. Very weird. Ahti is also apparently acted by a really famous Finnish actor, so he's like hella expensive. Okay. Cool, man. This is an episode of Undercover Boss, I'm sure of it. I don't think that's the case. But you're about to find out why.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me
Mimic, what's
I
up?
imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Who are you talking to? Courtney Hope, yeah. Pad Thai, ooh. I had burgers today. It was really good. God, it was so good. This is my first playthrough of this, correct. I have played Alan Wake and American Nightmare before this. So I've already taken note of one thing. Very subtle thing that is probably nothing, but it's proof that I know some things about Alan Wake for sure. One of the portraits, the initials were ZT. Story by Sam Lake, yep. But you reverse those initials and you get TZ. And if you know anything about Alan Wake, that's interesting. Oh, that's good. Good cinematography. Ooh, I like it.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Ah. Well, the thing is, this isn't the same guy. Zachariah Trench is not the same guy that is the voice of Alan Wake, right? It was the doctor dude, right? Although I didn't realize Zane's VA was the same as Alan's. So that's interesting. You didn't really like Alan Wake? Too spooky? You're a big baby? Well, this is a part of the same series. James McCaffrey is Trench and Zane. But who's this? Who's this? That's what I'm talking about. I thought you were talking about the guy in the doctor's coat. Is it? Yes, it is. Oh, this is James McCaffrey. Oh, I got the people confused that you were talking about. Okay, well, there you go. What a shame on that guy. But yeah, Control is a part of the Alan Wake series because of something that happened in the DLC. That's the only thing I really know about this game, is that I think it was the second DLC, Alan Wake just shows up somehow, in some way. Because I remember the trailer, and it's what made me interested in this game. Cool! But I really did like Alan Wake. I thought it was really cool. So, what does it say on this? Water cooler, best quality, 5 gallon. All right. Hot and spicy peanuts. It's the exact same machine. Crazy. Why are they storing pretzels in chocolate bar form? Weird. All right. What's this? Oldest house. Discovered. Ooh. 1964. Oh. Oh no, I got you, not a mimic. I got you. So the oldest house is essentially an SCP, and this is where I'm at right now. The Bureau is an entity as well. That's crazy. Red Dead Redemption 2. Cool. Pretty. What if I don't want to interact with that yet? What if I go this way first? Why did they bounce? Okay. What is happening? What is going on? Okay. Jesus Christ. This game's getting weird already. Anyway. Reminder, redrafting any public-facing material. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words/phrase to use in the service of his or her country. Regret, proud/pride will be remembered. Okay. Words/phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood/bleed, loss, and apologies/sorry. What? Oh, that's weird. AWE, I'm imagining, is like an entity, like an SCP of some sort. Machine is remotely controlled and may start without warning. Okay. Hey, can we stop making noise? Can we stop that? Interesting. Oh. Oh, it was the door. Okay. I was like, what was that noise? Interesting. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. Oh my god, all the storytelling right now is so cool. The world building. Speak in moderate volume, no personal calls, no food or drink around bureau documents or in the copy room. Rusty, what's up, man? Good to see you. No use of the photocopier for personal projects, or the 3D printer, or the bureau stationery. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee must, or coffee pot makes a new one. Okay. Thomas Street, New York. Interesting. Please recycle. Okay. Oh, I see. Interesting. Also, why did this collapse? What's happening? Everything is falling apart, dude. Interesting, interesting. It disappeared for a moment, and that scared me. Okay, same stuff here. Do as you're told, don't eat mold. What the fuck? Oh, it's all very interesting. Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Uh-huh. But what if you're handed confidential correspondence? This is the same board as the other one, okay. Interesting. Squeemeister, hell yeah. I'm excited, I think it's gonna be cool. Oh, I intend to do them in order. That's how Alan Wake was. The bonus episodes, do them in order. Otherwise, it's gonna be a really strange experience. So I get it. You had to start Spooky Month Spooky Month early, you just couldn't control yourself. PR! You're banned, I'm killing you. Anyway, hi buddy, what's up? Good to see you. Trench, do not disturb. Barbara! Barbara. Huh? Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara, not a single one. Barbara? That's interesting. Can you fuck off? Jesus Christ. I don't even have any options right now. I'm just here. What about the thing back here? Clearance level 1. Okay, so I that's all it is. I need a clearance level. What is this? Office of the Director, Zachariah Trench. Oh, was that the gunshot?
Shit.
It was.
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
What?
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Oh boy. From the pyramid? Only the director can wield the gun slash sword slash intentionally left blank.
And there goes the poster.
Oh, crazy.
Power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a
There's a
powerful one.
piece of art of this guy.
In the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it.
What is happening?
Look at this place.
Oh,
Where am I?
copied city. Near moment. Bubblegum Polaroid. Cool. Concepts. Oh yeah, it's the pyramid. I'm already aware of that. Oh, trust me. Steven Spielberg. Bubblegum Polaroid sounds like a great Japanese band name. It does. This is tutorial stuff. Ooh. Melee. What? Why do I have a force push? That's crazy. What's that thing? What are these? Okay, stuff is happening. Okay. Well, there's the gun.
The same gun.
Obtain the service weapon. Choose to be chosen. HP orbs, okay. I mean, I figured I'd be told eventually, but I'm just like looking around. Give me a moment. Let me discover.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Oh my god, it's a cool gun! That's neat. Hello? Recharging. There's no reload. That's weird. The mythical cool gun. Follow the board's instructions to complete the astral plane challenge. The melee seems stronger than the gun. The answer is it is. I just can't do it very rapidly. There we go. Oh, you have a gun. Hit scan confirmed. Never mind, maybe not. Really doesn't have a range, but it doesn't matter. It's strong. So if they're close. Okay, well that felt fine. Oh, okay. I saw something in the air out here. I was like, what the hell? Neat. Already very interesting. I have no idea what's going on and I like it.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that?
That sounds like Thomas
It's
Zane.
Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive.
He said duty. Shut up.
I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Enemies drop health elements when
Things are
damaged.
quieted down
Okay.
outside. Is it safe to go?
Well, that's not good. Bro. Who's this chuckle fuck? Who's this guy? He really does, yep. Zachariah Trench. Cool. Game copyrights. Alright. We have a map. Oh my god. It's Hollow Knight. I can move. Whoa.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
What is happening?
Get the fuck away!
Oh, that's crazy. His research. Oh my god, there's stuff everywhere. So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege. Hiss Guard. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted security guard. Hiss! Summary, the Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities. Paranatural. With the exception that certain hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged hiss corruption? Does the hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though. It is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file for full report. Interesting. And they're just gone. Alright. Well, I think I have clearance now. Service weapon. We have so many. Oh my god, this is cool. Service weapon OOP1KE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Yep, this is SCP as fuck, dude. These are always fun to read through, too. So. Roger. What's your vector, Victor? Holy shit. Alright, description / para utility. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to... This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of... The object will determine whether... If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the... Though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis... Many forms throughout history. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra, all weapons that of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, see Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. So you're saying that I'm using the equivalent of Excalibur or Mjolnir because the weapon chooses the wielder? That's really cool, though. Multimedia.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality.
We just saw this, but
Remember to cover
we didn't see this version.
for plaintiff's will. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
Yeah, we didn't see this whole video.
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Okay. Interesting. Clearance level 2? Oh, I don't have the right clearance level to read some of these. That's crazy! I'm getting stuff that I can't look at because of my clearance level. That's crazy. Hello? Director Jesse Fodden. Ooh! Ooh, that's interesting. Rusty, I'm way ahead of you. Have faith, buddy. Something I can pick up. I'm hearing noises.
The hotline.
Whoa.
Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
What is happening?
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Fuck is that? Oh, I want to go in there. What's going on? You good, Rusty? You good? You're allowed to be excited. You're allowed to have fun. Just do your best not to, like, lead me in directions and do whatever. Oh my god, all of the art and everything. Look at this one. So, the weapon has now chosen Jesse. And so, since the house itself is an entity, an AWE, if you will, it's like changing to fit the new state of things. That's so interesting. What's going on with this guy, though? And that guy. Ooh. Hello? The hell? Who's in control of the situation? Shut up. There we go. Oh, the auto reload is very nice, actually. Hello? What happened? How did this happen? I have brought my body armor. I am protected. Incredible. Woo! Hello? Jesus! Oh my god, I'm a terrible shot. Okay. There we go. There we go. Just wait for them to stand back up. I thought I saw someone go over here. Yeah, the body armor's gone. What a shame. But that's incredible. I thought I saw someone go in here. Okay. My mistake. I guess I didn't. Oh, there's a lot happening. Oh, this is weird. There's the door. Okay. Executive meeting minutes. Weird. Agenda for the next executive meeting. Rising costs of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. The coffee filters, incredibly important. They have to be a thing. You need the coffee. Stuff was just erased. Okay. Abby. There's Luna. She is. She's good. The noises, man. Interesting. One day, Majima, one day. It's not just him anymore. Keep hearing the noises. Here we go. Can be taken for reuse. Maso particles. Leol. NNE, LYNN, Sebastian and Jenna. Maso particle. Not quite, but still. It's a very different thing.
Reminder.
Just gonna...
Reminder. If you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, Then, reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Weird.
To experience an
Yeah.
unanticipated building
Here we go.
follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
I'm letting it finish. Okay, yeah, that was it. Hear the noises. We got more shit to fight. A puppy! Oh, we got stuff here, too. Undefined reading. Oh, this is weird. Oh, I kind of like it. Shelter. Well, that didn't fucking work. That didn't fucking work at all. Oh. Personal mods? Weapon mods? Okay, I need to look at that in a second. That's weird. Dinner reservations. Federal Bureau of Control. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at the Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. The implication that you might not know. Very weird. I like it. Let's see. Grips. I have astral reload efficiency. Reload speed is up. Personal mods. Astral health boost. I don't know what these are. I don't know. Is this something from like the Ultimate Edition or something? I'll equip them. I am not afraid of using them. That's definitely strange. Can't find your office? Watch your step. It is, okay. You might have just gotten those from enemies dropping them. Oh, okay, that's also a possibility. That's true. Avoid modern technology. Synchronicity Research Department. What the fuck? Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. What is with the mold, dude? How interesting. We saw that one already. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Everyone's safety depends on you. Well, someone fucked up. Probably nothing. Yeah. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Spinning out of control. Got it. Acoustic guitar for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg at maintenance. Reminder to all staff, food left in the refrigerator in containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. Socks and ballerinas live at the oldest house. Don't bring dogs into the office. Some of us have allergies. Say hi and welcome some new people to the oldest house. Lucas. I'm looking at all the names here. Okay. Remember, wash your hands. Your hands can spread the mold. Oh man, pneumatic tube check. Your first aiders. Jesse Snyder. Okay. Interesting. Getting that quality of mods this early has never happened for you at all. I see. Well then likely, yeah, it was something specific. Can I not go this way? It says it's unlocked. Let's not do that yet. Because there's this. This is probably something as well. This is probably a save point, actually. Cool. Marshall, AWE Investigations. This is confidential. Okay. For Marshall's eyes only, Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Agent Keenum. Alright, so yeah, this is just like a bonus room. What if I close it? The fact that you have to manually close it is insane. I can break stuff! Ow! I didn't think it would actually do damage. Okay. Ow. Damn. All right, so there's health all over the place. We can heal by just interacting with that. It's fine. So we've done everything here. So yeah, this is the next area we have to go. Ooh. The red lighting is so cool. Central Executive! Whoa! Hello? My mind telling me no. My body. My body.
Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Who are you talking to?
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Interesting, interesting. Anyway, hi, Mumu. Hello. Visitor evaluations. Federal Bureau of Control. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem... escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If the responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Weird. Ooh, I'm looking... That's an enemy because you can see his hands are glowing. All the way out in the red over there. Oh my god, the presentation is so cool. Look at this. Urban legends. Good emotes. Anyway, summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain informed by our own and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially in popular culture using our Bureau-made anthology television program. Interesting. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. You have a television program? See, now I'm thinking Night Springs. Oh no. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on a pair of scissors that consume human through 2 punctures on the... These details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. That was written by Emily Pope. I'm looking at like who's doing things. Compiled by Emily Pope. Interesting. See, yeah. It's lighting up. That means that guy over there is specifically an enemy. I can't hit him yet because I don't think he's active, but you can tell. Is this copyrighted music? That would make sense. Because I have the setting turned on to like mute copyrighted music. Oh, weird. The whole building is fucked right now. How interesting. Down he goes. Oh my god, the reload was so fast. What is going on in this room? I see the hiss, I'm guessing. Ooh. What is that? It looked like I could do something with it. That was weird. Oh, hello. You too. Yeah, that's really fast reload. I really like that. You just pause for long enough and then suddenly your reload is really fast. I can't even go that way. I have to go down here, it looks like. The fucking pyramid, dude. Energy boost. There we go.
Must cleanse control points.
Control points.
Corrupt. Spreading.
Oh, I don't have the music turned off,
Find the
Squeemeister.
control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
There we go. There we go. Some healing. The only thing that's turned off is the copyrighted music. And there, I'm just going to be honest. If it says copyrighted music is turned off, I'm leaving that shit off. Because I can't have that play on stream. Like, I cannot consider turning it back on in the future. Because that's how I lose my entire channel. I'm not turning that shit on. I'm glad I saw the setting. I'll leave it off. It's something I can look at later on my own. But I can't do it while I'm streaming. And yeah, Rusty, hey, get some sleep. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. I'll be archiving these VODs, so no worries. Worst that happens is the music is muted in the VOD. You don't get canceled. Well, it's a shame I'm deciding to upload this to YouTube as well, because that means that the music would mute the VOD. I can't do it. I'm leaving it off. I've got to leave it off. Ammo refund, damage boost. Okay. Damage boost is pretty good. It's the wrong button. 15% extra damage. I like the reload speed more. That's exclusive to spin, shatter, grip. What? And we also got an energy boost, which I don't fully know what that means, but I'm gonna get the health boost still. I'll leave the health boost on. All right, well, let's do this, I guess. Cleanse the control point. Oh, this game's wicked. This is crazy. Oh, man.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us?
Pope?
With the Bureau. Are you still sane?
Well, I want to look around first. Can I just, like, undo it?
Talk to me.
Okay, fine.
We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
Fine.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope.
Hey, there we go.
Assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Oh.
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Wow, they already know. Weird. Okay.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Huh.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me.
Who? I'm so curious.
Unbelievable. I can't even. Look, Jesse.
I actually love
have
it.
a
This is
million
really cool.
Questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
What?
But there's something I
What?
have to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
They are presenting so many questions.
We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Before I do that. We have to find the info. Alright, summary. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by detection of an unobstructed ping using the within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that the control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be. Refer to file 725-2788 for full report. this crazy shit, huh? Alright, well, let's see what happens. Oh!
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Okay, that's not good. Oh my god. Missions, yep. Okay, so we have this agent. Yeah. Okay, so summary. This is confidential. Wow. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form? Research is ongoing. Refer to file for full report.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Well, let's see. I'm going to explore a little more. There's a desk here. Executive Affairs in the Director's office. That's my office now. Yay. Clearance level 3. Sector elevator. God, it's so freaky.
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her.
So
right here.
interesting, man.
I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary.
17
years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more
Who's the
clearly
board?
But Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
This is all so interesting, and I'm very curious.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
At the
What scares
hotline?
me shitless is that I finally found it.
Why is it in this kind of
Only to see the
room?
hiss destroy it all.
The funny phone. Calling the Powerpuff Girls. That's the vibe I get. It looks like the same kind of phone. Oh my god. It's ringing. The board wants to talk. We just gotta get to it.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby.
Looking
They should
around
have
the
gotten it
room.
open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
I'm gonna talk to you in a second. I'll see you in just a moment. Undefined reading. Again, I can't do stuff because I don't have clearance. I need clearance. The only person you should fail is yourself. That's a weird quote. Tell me
The
more.
hotline should be in the communications department.
Origin of the hiss. Oh my god, they're just okay. We are just going into all the info, huh?
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
I'm
Tempo.
with you on that, Emily.
Oldest house.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
Hmm.
This
Interesting.
French guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Doubly hello. It's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm just getting lore. This game is so interesting.
Can you tell me what an object of power is?
Hope you're doing well, Doubly.
This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Yes, actually.
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks.
Ah, okay, Krim. Gotcha. Neutron resistance amplifiers. It's like the harness she's wearing, I'm certain.
So HRAs stop you from becoming Hiss.
Wait, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
This is such a cool game. I already think this shit is really cool.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Oh my god. How interesting that the portraits stop. That's the one for Jesse. These are past directors. Interesting that there's actually not a portrait of her yet. And yeah, Emily's great, actually. I think it's a lot of fun. Boom. All right. So, here we are. I think the quest that we have to go to is the Yellow Diamond. Get to the communications department. There's like places to explore, things to do. Holy shit. House memory. Again, I can't do anything with it. I need clearance. Give me the clearance. What's going on down there? It's a cool way of showing where you need to go. Oh my god. This is all a safe area. Like there's nothing problematic going on. Still showing pictures of the original director. Or the old director, I'll say. Before the incident. There's nothing in here. Why am I allowed to go in here? Can't melee anymore either. Send to 325. What does that mean? Okay. Let's get out of here. Here we go. Shifted bathroom complaint. Uh-oh. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. That is a very funny thing. I like that. Shatter projectile choke exclusive to Shatter. Grip. It just says grip. Okay, so it's different things. Health recovery per element pickup is plus 20%. Okay. Yeah, I have rare things. I feel like that's Ultimate Edition stuff. For sure. The same vending machines. With the chocolate bar pretzels. I'm like looking at the magazines. Chicken. What's with the chicken? Incredible. Smoky Western blend. Chicken. Chicken. And yeah, the music doesn't play on the radio. Good to know. I will leave that off. I will stand by my decision for that. Yellow flag? Interesting. Photo mode in this game is very helpful. Okay. I just want to see photo mode. Oh yeah, wow. No. Okay. Like, we can go over here. Chicken. Rooster. There's no chicken. You're right. Roll camera. Reset. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, more stuff to look through before I just, like, proceed. Technological restrictions. Yeah, technological limitations of the oldest house. Examination of paranatural topics. Summary. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural for the oldest house to them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Refer to file 4/19/1935 for full report. Are these like dates? It's very weird. What is this? United States of America Federal Bureau of Control, Department of Unhuman Affairs, 23 Thomas Street, New York. Thomas Street is very interesting because we already have a character named Barbara. Oh boy, it's very interesting stuff. There's the director's office. We've got other places to go first. Gotta explore. Control parameters, triangle parameters. Can you write a formula to show the sum? For a free coffee if you do. Laser beam physics chart. Okay. There's a lot going on. Oh no, Crip. Oh no, what is it? Oh no, Crim. Energy recovery. Neat. Alright, I have a DM from Crim, I would imagine. Ah! 33 Thomas Street, not 23. Oh, that's weird. It's like the same fucking building. It looked like it said 23, but I'll go back and look. That's not the exit. That is 33. It's just really hard to make out. 33 Thomas Street. Oh my god, I can't fucking... It is so hard to control. Get it? It definitely looks like 33. Yeah, it's 33 Thomas Street. Either way, yeah, that's just what it is. What you searched for, Krim? It's an AT&T building. I can't believe AT&T is a front for the FBC. You can't. Clearance level 4. God, there's just so much to do. House memory. I can't do anything with that yet because I do not have the clearance. What the? Where am I? Not going that way. Not yet. I want to go this way. Pretty sure there was something up here. Yeah. I don't know if I did this room yet. Actually, I think I did do this room. Yeah, this looks familiar. There was a chest or something. Or no, it was just empty. Alright. Tachi, hey! Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, it's a radio. Yeah, I'll just have to... Radios don't work. Got it. I just have to live with that. Oh, that's weird. Let's like drown it out. Yeah, just the radio in here. Yeah, this is where I was before, running through everything, and the entire building was like fucked. We're in executive affairs now. Okay, yeah, we don't need to go this way. Yes. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't look great, does it? Sector elevator. I believe that's the right way. It is not. It should be this way. Yeah, there we go. Whatever's going on with that is showing me to go. Is telling me to go this way.
There it is again.
Gun acquired.
Welcome message.
House memory. Oh. Yellow paint. Evangelist right there. What? All hair. Orange peel. How long does this go on for? Huh. Up, there we go. It's looped. This is very interesting because this feels familiar. Not the words he's saying, but the way he's saying them feels very much like the enemies in Alan Wake 1 that are overtaken by the darkness. They just like say shit. All hair must be eaten. Ooh. Oh! Oh, there's another one. Okay. Yeah, that is incredibly unsettling. It's good stuff. Travel costs. Week 83 report. Right in the brain bucket. Thanks. Nice aim. Yeah. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. Expenditures: accommodation 831, meals 714, gasoline, minibar. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. All right. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Raleigh and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The only thing I know about is Ocean View is a name that exists, and that's very interesting because of, again, Alan Wake. It's the only thing I know about this game, Ocean View. So it's already been name dropped. And I don't know what that means. It's very interesting, though. Oh, hello? I thought I heard, like, battle music sort of kick in. Ah, I see. So yeah, that was intentional. Them choosing to do that was absolutely intentional. Not because the building was kind of freaky looking, but because of that right there. Yep. Oh, that's fucking weird. That feels like the way to go. I don't want to go that way yet. Ooh. Oh, I did hit him. he fell. Didn't think he'd fall all the way down. Hiss barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Dude, go into the ominous glow. Totally fine. No. Jesus Christ. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. Okay. So the room got locked somehow. I didn't even notice. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1, destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity, or 2, destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file for full report. Some healing. That's where I need to go right there. Oh god, the reflections are fucking with me. By design, I'd imagine. Loot! Fuck. I need clearance level 1, I think. Nothing in here. A strong punch. Oh. Unstable area. Notice. There we go. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart: green stable, yellow low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts, red frequent unanticipated building shifts. Okay, well there we go. We have the confirmation that the lights over the doorways does mean something. This shelter is locked. Hello? Jesus Christ. Whoa. Imagine sitting there hiding, hearing some footsteps in the stall just fucking explodes and some lady just picks up a note off the ground. Yeah, exactly. Terrifying situation. Yeah, Havana, AWE 48. Event summary: an auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been... Staff experienced sudden, intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case file AI-85 for details. Or is that L? Yeah, Havana Syndrome. I was thinking of that. What is this fucking noise? Oh! This doesn't seem good. How often does the game save? Because I want to go in there and grab that. But this seems bad. How often does game save? Yes, okay. Rate of fire boost and a house memory. Okay, so I need to like not go in there. I wasn't sure how fast it would damage me, but I was like, this is definitely not a good zone to be in. So that's interesting. Did it save after I grabbed those? Because that would be great. Weapon mods, energy recovery speed. Rate of fire boost. It's basically bonfire saving. Okay.
There it is again. A welcome message.
So we have to fight more. It'll be right out here, right? Or not. Wasn't the rate of fire boost in that room? Because there's no enemies right now. So if that's the case, that was very worth it to do because I got that stuff. Easiest way to double check is go down here because nothing is spawning. There should have been a box in here. That's open. Yup. The note on the ground is gone. This is open. The box is open. Yeah, that was worth. That was totally worth. Hello? What the hell? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? There's a thing up there. Ooh. This is a quick question. What's with the levitating bodies in the hallway? This isn't like my office. We tend to sit at our desks. They're having fun. Yeah. Here, I'll show you. Research and records. These guys. They're fully corrupted FBC agents. And the chanting that you're hearing, aside from the main guy talking, is actually coming from them. They're talking. If you wanted a real answer. This is where I need to be. Oh, come on. Really? Dead letters. There he is. Okay. Machine God. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Uh-huh. Ah, working hard or hardly working, eh? I'm just building a god. Golden, hello! There's a doggy. That's Ori. She's good. Energy boost. I can't see shit. Singing fish! Mr. Governor. Yeah? I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It says a lot of cuss words. The devil got my house because of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Devilfish. The evil fish. Trench. Dead letter approval. Fucking hate that fucking fish that I hate. Jesus Christ. Alright, greetings Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections of related topics found among the letters. This devilfish is pissing me off. I am the original Starwalker. Incredible. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. The skull is missing. Interesting. Oh, okay. Sure, man. Hearing all these noises, man. House memory. I can't look at those. What is that? Oh. Reading the reports made me realize that's a barrier that prevents gunshots from piercing it. That felt good. Okay, you're over there. There we go. God. Oh. Okay, stuff to pick up. That's for sure. Wow, the range of pickup is crazy. Can't go that way at all. This place is bad news bears. This is not a good place. There's nothing good here. It's gonna go up there? How? How the hell? Okay, well, I guess I go around. Gotta go underneath this way. Door is closed. Fuck, it is dark, man. These noises are horrifying. What if we go this way? What if I don't do that yet? What is this? Introduction to Paranatural Topics. Presentation 11:15. Presented by Casper Darling.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Uh-huh.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Okay. An ancient fucking floppy disk that throws things around the room. Okay, cool, man. Whatever works for you, I suppose. I think going there. Is this just a control point? Sure. Oh, it is the control point. All right. Control point cleansed. Don't say that. Don't do that. All right, well, this area is cleared. Fast travel has been unlocked. I see. Okay, so that was the TV I just used.
Communications. We're on the right track.
All right, well, this is where it wants me to go. Thank you for directly telling me that I was on the right track by going that way. Because now I feel like I can continue in other directions. I couldn't go this way before. I gotcha. Book Club, Penny. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get the reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starts before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. P. Bartwell. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hey, Meg, what's wrong?
My mom's dead.
Damn, that's a start.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says, confidential and children both stars.
The director's a puppet.
Real.
Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back.
This is not a kid's
I
show.
don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll
Why did you say it like that? Uh-huh. Why am I looking up? Okay. Sure, man. Good lord. Threshold kids. All right. Oh man. This game is very interesting. This game is very, very interesting indeed. Let's go back. Oh. I did not expect enemies. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we'll just do that. What the fuck? That's weird. All right, let's just keep going. We've got things to look at, things to do. Dead presidents. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Bro is being helped by the presidents of old. Specifically to fix his lawnmower. Sure, man. Alright, so we can't go that way. So let's go this way. Communications. Let's just keep moving. I have no reason to stop. I wish dead presidents would walk me through car maintenance, don't we all? Boom. Reload efficiency. Okay. There's blood. Welcome to the comms department. We are here to help. Uh-huh. What are you doing? What is that picture? It's so weird. Let's go in here. No hiding. Okay, just a bathroom. Book club. There's the door. Okay, I was like, what was that noise? I'm reading the bookwork one. How interesting. Imagine shitting and Jesse Faden walks in and destroys the stall. Just shit and then boom! The entire bathroom explodes. It's like, holy fuck. Yeah, dude. All right. That was unceremonious. He just got fucked up. Ooh, yeah, there's a barrier. Okay. Oh, that's goopy. I wish I could switch my shoulder, by the way. Shelter. I think you can. Hey, yo, do tell. Let me just close this real quick. House memory. Book Club Samson. Oh man. It's either clicking in a stick or a D-pad button. I don't remember. So serious talk, you come across a force field IRL like in Star Trek or something. Uh-huh. Arson is complete. Okay. I'm happy for you, Ryan. I hope you didn't do anything illegal. Jesus. Are you trying to put your hand through it or nah? I might try to touch it. I don't know if I'd try to go through it immediately, though. Also, 2 of 5, I see it at the bottom. Anyway, Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was all right. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and gun space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms and that space dog fight between those 2 ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. What is happening in this book? Now, all legal even got the permit grass clipping reduced to ash. Excellent. We love legal arson. Alright, we'll just close that again. It's down on the D-pad. Okay. Interesting. Alright, since I'm here right now. Yeah, down on the D-pad for if I'm trying to look around a different corner. That's the reason why I was like, I want this.
Object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Reach the object of power to cleanse it. Crouch. Oh, holy shit. I didn't think it would go through. Wow. Some crazy shit right here. Imagine I'm getting a face shield for the next fire I do. So hot on my face. Ah, that's a good idea. Undefined reading. Uh-huh. Well, this is fine. What if we go up here? Crazy. There's stuff happening. Okay. Got it. Ah, yes, the floppy disk. Nuke. Teach us to believe, director.
To hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's.
All right, tutorial thing. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Well, that's satisfying. A lot of something to drink, so give me a moment. Ah, delicious. Oh my god, all the rubble. Well, I have gained the power of telekinesis. It said thingamajig. Yeah! Oh my god, that was a risky jump. Yeet. God, you throw that so far! That's really effective. Perish. Swear there's one more somewhere, right? Yeah, there we go. Perish. Interesting. Some healing, that's good. Okay. Well, that went well. Sometimes when I'm having a rough day at work, I too like to take a trip to the back room / void and just fucking eat some crates. Don't we all? Floppy disk is now bound / delivered. The hiss / antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Okay. Oh, there's a guy somewhere, right? Just shooting at me, you? There's another guy in this room. That's very satisfying. Oh, you're about to die. Oh, he lived. I'm proud of him. My god, this is very convenient. This shit just like auto aims. Hello? Oh, there you are. Bonk! That's very satisfying. I don't know where that guy was, though. It took forever. walking bit by bit all the way across. All right. Cool. Oh, I'm no longer being assaulted. I like how I don't have any clearance, even though I am the director. Like, what happened? There's just a TV down here. Weird. Anyway, that went well. That was quite fun, actually. I like that a lot. Great noises. I want to get the kill with object. Where'd you go? Saw you walking in the reflection, I think. There you are. All right. Ooh, there's stuff. All right, being able to launch stuff is very satisfying. I would like to have more, like, mod slots. Launch efficiency. Launch energy cost is really good. I want to be able to throw stuff more often. That's very fun.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
This game looked good. Uh-huh. Yeah. Energy boost. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. There's a lot of stuff to throw. Okay. There we go. I was like, I want in. Let me in. House memory. Again, I can't do anything with that. 1d1 or annoying damage. It's 1d1 minus 1 damage. It is just there to piss you off. I am reminded of, there's a game that exists called Solasta, Crown of the Magister. And there's a spell in it, because it's a D&D like. There's a spell in it called Annoying Bee, and it is just, like, 1d4 damage with no modifiers, but it gives them disadvantage on a concentration saving throw. And I'm like, excellent. Perfect. Tomasi. Willow AWE outcome. Interesting. Re-information campaign summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to... So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring and for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. These files. Oh, did I not read this? I did read that, though. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. It was the video that I saw. Yeah, containment procedure must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Floppy disk OOP5KE. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. Whoa! When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 1115 for more information. The object is currently bound to for research purposes. Background: stolen from a Soviet military base located in by agents and with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to missiles believed to be reserved for use against. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. How funny. His ranger and a demolitions expert. We've got so many things here. That's so much reading. I'll look at those in a moment. Those are just like enemy logs, so. I'm kind of like glancing at it to see if there might be something important, and I didn't see anything particularly interesting at a glance, so. Hello? I want to know what they're saying. I can't really make it out. Mailroom's that way. Okay. Ooh, blood in the fucking doorway there. What is this? Clearance level 1.
This must open the door.
Finally. Oh my god. Airman, win the race! Just win the race! Oh god! Dr. Robotnik, thank you very much for the raid. And I'm being compressed immediately. Let me give Nairman the caster. How was your stream, buddy? How was Sonic? I got the key card, yeah. We got the key card. Okay, I don't know what any of this is. It's very interesting. Hello, everybody. Hello, Nairman and friends. Hi, Ray. Hi, Mr. Mad. How's it going? Sonic is super good, loving it overall. I very badly want to play it. God, I want to play it so bad. God, I want to. I mean, I was playing the demo even just because I was trying to pass time during a fucking birthday stream, so of course I want to play it. Jesus Christ. Anyway, hi everyone. I hope you had fun. Who are you playing, Nairman? You gotta tell me again. I forget. I forget. Who your main? With win the race, I want to assume Eggman, but I don't know if that's accurate. See, I can go in there now. I have the clearance. What if I do? That's where I need to be, apparently. Ooh. Blaze! Right, Blaze. Yep. Apparently second best character in the game. Is Miku the best character? That's incredible. Settle on silver for at least half of your races. Huh. Silver was the character I was looking at while messing around with demo stuff, because I was like, handling is a really good stat, I think. Miku on certain stats on a board is meta right now. That's so funny. Hatsune Miku is the best character in fucking Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. By that logic, Shadow would also be second best character since he has the same stats as Blaze. Interesting. Okay. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, this is a... Okay. You have to claim the control point. Interesting. Okay. Claimed. It's just based on world record times and win rates. We can tell at the moment, obviously nothing official. That's still interesting. I don't think meta matters too much, is the thing. If you're just trying to get, like, best times, sure. But in a competitive sense, you have to account for items. You have to account for a lot of things. So meta is a very funny thing. That'd be like picking the best character in Mario Kart. Better hope no one throws a blue shell. Bathroom. Why is it so dark in here? I don't like it. Dark. Bathroom. Interesting. What's going on? King Boom Boo, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. I get a decent amount of wins in top threes just by playing the way I want to. Exactly! If you just perform well, you don't need, like, a very specific build or anything. Just play well. That's all you have to do. Stats mean very little, I've seen. Like, they have a purpose, but in the grand scheme of things, the stats mean nothing if you can't play into them. And even if you can play into them, there's a way to counter it, so. No music. Copyrighted music turned off. V-Mom, welcome back! But yeah, all I've seen with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, like directly, like on my own, from my own gameplay, is from the demo, so. The stats matter in that they tell you how your character / car is going to perform, but yeah, it is mostly skill in this game and not random item bullshit. Exactly! That's why in 14, people just say play the class you prefer playing. In certain things, I can see people being like, well, this class is better for this situation, but unless you're doing ultimates in 14, classes don't matter. Play whatever you have fun with. Like, all the way up to ultimates, classes don't matter. It's crazy. In ultimates, I know right now, well, at least last I heard, I suppose, and this was recent, Picto was insanely strong in ultimates because ultimates have a lot of downtime in between phase changes, and that means Picto doesn't actually have downtime. So people do better with the stats or class that clicks with them. Yep, Picto isn't nearly as good anymore. All right. Oh, hello. There's another one. That's it? Okay. Easy. Done. I play Viper in 14 as well. I'm right there with you. America Overnight.
America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts.
Ghosts.
We've had many callers over the
Interesting.
years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying
Aether
at the
Sargatanis,
Sugar
right?
Pines Hotel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager
Close.
explained that
AS at the end. Everything else is correct.
The body of a man was discovered under the bed. Inside that wooden border that motel.
Give me a moment. I'm listening to the thing.
Body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell.
Man.
Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But
You got it, Ray.
when I woke up, I found myself
under the bed.
Ooh, spooky.
It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember,
okay.
when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Insane. This is another clearance level. Energy recovery. Okay, so we have health boost right now, but energy recovery speed, I'm assuming that's for, yeah, launch uses energy. Okay. Gotcha, V-Money. Well, again, welcome back. Good to see you. We also have accuracy boost and shatter recoil. It's so weird. Collectibles, we have the multimedia that we just got. I'll just do that so it's marked as red. Known caller. We have clearance level 1. I like how you can get it in 2 different places. That's actually very nice. Ooh. Shit freaky, yo. I'm going up here. I'm like going all of the ways I should not be going. For obvious reasons. The hell? Hello? Why did you have crazy shit over your head? You're a boss, that's why. Okay. Huh. I wasn't expecting combat. But all right. Data breach. System security evaluation confirmed data breach. Summary. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users. Patrick, Rubens, Arta. Okay, none of these names are familiar. Okay. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Okay, how'd they get in then? Interesting. This game is really cool, guys. This game is very interesting. Undefined reading. There's a lot of weird and mystery stuff happening, and I know it's associated with Alan Wake, so I'm very excited to see how it ties in. That's why I keep reading everything. I want to see the Alan Wake tie-in so bad. All right. There's level 1, I think. I have played Jackbox in the past, that's for sure. I haven't done so in a while, though. Lockdown distinctions, Marshall. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. It can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal, nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Okay. And then we have this crazy area over here. That's the radio from the janitor. Where is he? There is a thing to get here. And if I die, I die. I've learned that I save frequently. Got it. I got an ability point? Interesting. I feel like I shouldn't be able to get stuff like that because I just got that. That is confirmed something I have now. I feel like I shouldn't be able to do it like that because I'm just downstairs. Shatter projectile choke. That's what I just got. Yep. I got an ability point? I don't know how to use that yet. I see it up there though. The enemies have rockets? Maybe. Honestly, good. That means I can grab them. Makes my life real easy. Oh. There's a lot going on in here. Here's the mail room. This is an enemy room for sure. Oh, okay. Hi.
They can fly now. Great.
Ow. Oh shit. There's other dudes in here. Come on, man. Wow. I didn't realize there were other enemies. That's on me. I thought it was just going to be that guy. I was hyper focused on it. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, named enemies present a tougher challenge, but yield better rewards. I figured that out already. Okay, so now we can just do this again.
Hello, sir.
They can fly now. Great.
I was thinking, what if I shoot them? The things he's holding. Ow! I can't see. There we go. Okay, okay. There, he's gone. Okay, okay. Ow. That sucked. Ugh. This is not easy. I can get shot at. Another one spawn. The fact that I have no, like, duck. Is kind of fucking me up, I'm not gonna lie. Where the hell is he? Where is he? Where'd he go? Where did he go? There he is. I was like, where the hell is he? Oh my god, he's freaky! Psycho Mantis calling for backup. Weak. Oh.
I have a feeling.
40 collectibles. Okay. Well, there's some healing.
The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Okay. Well, that was a lot. We're not gonna talk about that? Just, he'll be back, I guess? That's all you got? Alright. Tea time? Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently, there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Hiss elevated. Yeah, this was the guy I just fought. This is something I'll read because it's interesting. The other guys are just like there, and it's like, oh, well, they do slightly different things, but they're basically soldiers. But what is this? Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely a result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Okay. Very interesting. So I could have gone up here this whole time. I just chose to stay on the bottom floor. All right. That's on me, I guess. Hello? Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Launch efficiency. Okay. Help. No. Squish. I've been effectively squished. I don't see anything else. Like collectibles and whatnot. I don't know why I'm like super determined to get these, but I am having fun doing it, so I guess that's all that matters. Yee. I do have a crouch button. I could have been crouching during that fight, but there's no real reason for me to do so. It's okay. I'm good. Everything's fine. Hello. Butt summary. AWE 17. Okay. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butt, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. I'm assuming that's Butte. That's okay. Logistics, hello! How's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you. Now, let's see. It is indeed... I like how no one is actually saying anything with the pronunciation. That's funny. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at... which had been connected to a total of disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. Butte, there you go. Welcome back, Amumu! Alright. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident. How weird. Interesting. I like that stuff. That's really fun. Okay, so I got that. Launch efficiency. I have 2 of these. Having builds and stuff is really neat. Yes. Butte. So how are you saving the world? The world was in danger, and you saved it. Well done, well done. Well, there's the hotline chamber. I just noticed it.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Alright, just got off work. We'll be home soon. Hell yeah, you get to relax now. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Alberto Tomasi. Interesting.
The hiss got him.
Yeah, apparently. Scarlet. How is Scarlet not in there? How is Scarlet not in there? It's red. That's just red. Why is that not there? Imagine coming home, finding a new light switch in your house, turning it on, and getting teleported to another dimension.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant
Havana
authorities.
incident.
The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Oh, interesting. So Tomasi might be a shithead. Interesting. A rectal cannon.
The hotline can't be far now.
Let's see. Box? The funny box? House memory. I still don't know what any of these are. Hidden trend, house memory, undefined reading. I'm so curious. Came up this way. Phone is ringing. Hotline chamber. I love it so much. It's so stupid. It's very much like the Yakuza situation where it's just like common thugs. Butte supplement. Okay. Sounds like a shitty weapon. Got him. Well done, Vmon. All right. According to their testimony, The agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View, that's a typo there, motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the and sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a. See Dr. Darling's presentation 24-3 for more details. I like to think that is a canonical typo. Interesting. Yeah, I've seen Megabonk Logistics. It looks silly. I like it. It's funny. I am pronouncing Butte correctly now, but I was saying but at first as a bit. Execute them. Typo on official document. Hotline security log. Carol Bishop. Interesting. Director Trench, a lot. Bill Everett, the custodian. And then Carol Bishop. This room seems to be pretty well lit, gotta say.
Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Oh man. Galahad the Paladin, hello. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Okay, so I hit the switch. Director use only. Disregard of this policy may result in fatal psychic trauma. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. Mind the gap. Oh, okay, I was thinking there might be something going on there. I was wrong. Okay, I probably just have to pull it 3 times. I thought there was gonna be like an invisible walkway or some shit. Thank you, Krim. It's fine. Oh no, do I have to fight that guy again? Oh no, don't tell me I have to fight him again. No, he's dead, okay. It said to mind the. It did, but I thought that meant like a mental thing where you just have to like pretend like there's not a problem here. Just go. That's what I thought. It's the wrong way. Yeah. Over here. The law of 3 applies, is what it said as well. So, 1, 2, 3.
Have we been here before?
Ooh. Door marked with the black pyramid.
There's a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them. Like something recognized from a dream.
Oh. Fuck is that? What are these? I mean, that is likely the oldest house. But that's like the opposite of it. What is that? Crim's sending me something. Oh no. Ooh. I have no idea. Oh my god. What's happening? Where am I? See America. United States Travel Bureau. Texas. Braniff International Airways. Welcome to Montana. Washington, American Airlines. Nevada. Just a bunch of different states. Yeah, I'm in the Ocean View Hotel and Casino, apparently. Lassen Volcanic National Park. Interesting. Doxy! Thank you for 76 month streak and 77 months of being a subscriber. Doxy, thank you very much. Hello. Reverse Narnia through some dude's office into a Motel 6. Look, I don't know what's happening, and it's very interesting, and the name of this place is intriguing. Oh, I want to look at everything. I want to look at everything. What's going on out there? Where is this? I want to know.
Hello? Anyone here?
Rule of threes, right? Hello? Whoa. 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 These have numbers. 325 was a number that showed up at one point. She literally said that, Doxy. She was like, I feel like I've been here before, but also I don't think I've ever been here before. I've been through many like hotels or motels, and this somehow feels like all of them, is what she said. It's some weird shit.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Okay. There's the casino. We did get one, Doxy. It's called Alan Wake 2. But no, an actual sequel, Control 2, is being worked on. That's cool. What if I hit it more? Miami? Braniff Airways. What is Braniff International Airways? Irish International Airlines. Dartboard. International Paper. No, that's an Alan Wake sequel. It's the same universe, Doxy. Janitor's closet. What if I pull the thing again? The light switch? I can't. Okay. What if I hit this again? It's opening doors. Doors are opening. None of these opened. That's where I found the keys. Ooh. Now the upper control just feels so extra special weird, like I can't describe it. Fair enough. Ooh. Yeah, it's just cycling those 3 rooms. Okay. Oh, this is weird. Whoa. I'm surprised I'm not seeing anything specific. Minors are forbidden. I just noticed that on the thing. Self-service vending machine for all your needs. The vending machine... I don't know what that says. It's very weird. I feel like it's the vending machine complies or something. Oh yeah, liminal as fuck. Like, just look at the hallway. Look at this hallway. With like the weird symbols on the doors. And the unopenable door at the end. A liminal company. No, that's a Limbus company. Close. But not quite. Nazi! What are you doing? What are you doing? Jesus! What's going on? Oh, a vending machine company. Oh. The vending machine company. Maybe, yeah. Something cat took wallet. Your cat keeps stealing your wallet. This might be a problem. Doxy, thank you. That is very helpful. Thank you very much. You did not have to do that. I appreciate it, truly. Man, oh man, oh man. You know a game is good when you can do this, by the way. You can make them look weird by running in a circle. You know a game is good when you can do that. Oh, hell yeah. Magic stuff. What's this? What the hell? Oh, that's fucked up. The rule of 3s. Huh. I'm gonna send you this because the only way you'd know about it is by data mining the file names. Okay. Oh. No, I'm gonna show it on stream. That's very interesting. Give me a moment. The symbols on the doors. Right here. Pyramid black, Alan Wake. Pyramid white, Control 2, Vanguard doors. Ooh. Vanguard was also the codename for a canceled Remedy project. Weird. A lot going on. There's a lot going on. Well, there you go, Alan Wake. What does that mean? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Hotline Seashell, a transmitter bridge. Seashell's a bridge. Directors can call the board or can call long distance. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, we're in the astral plane. Sure, man. What is going on? okay? I thought I had to talk to it. Seems like a fucking problem. Ponder my orb. Hot wizards in your area. See my orb. Jesus. God, this movement feels very good. Well done / dial director. You can contact us. Past selves. You can contact past selves. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, this game's crazy.
It's a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Max Payne monologue telephone. Nosebleed, interesting.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info.
I just took the phone. I just put the phone in my pocket.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
There we go. Speak with Emily in the boardroom. Interesting. Also, I just noticed me when I fed one too many geometry assignments to the dog. Crazy. I think it's crazy to not expect to talk to a paranatural being or beings and not have your brain rupture a little. Yeah. Well, that's why they're essentially being like, hey, if you're not the director, don't fucking do this. It's really hard to see, but it's right here. What about the fucking light switch, though? Where'd that go, huh? You want to run that one by me? And who's manning the cameras? Who's doing it? I gotta know. Who are you? Hey, fuck around! Oh my god. She got those Batman utility belt type pockets. Why do video game protagonists always seem to have a personal pocket dimension in their ass? Where can I acquire such an upgrade? Just gotta try harder to fit up there. Oh no, that's bad advice. Also, this wasn't here before. That is terrible advice. Oh, this is the director's office. Okay. Sure, man. Jesus. It's called Hammerspace, though. It's an old thing. That's very interesting. To all executive staff. I know there's some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Again, I do find it very interesting that Zachariah Trench, ZT, all you have to do is flip the initials. Like, I'm still thinking about that to get TZ, which is the initials for Thomas Zane, character in Alan Wake, who has the same voice actor. So that's interesting. Anyway, Hotline. Oop 3 UE. Containment procedure. Objects should be inaccessible for use except to the director. What about the fucking custodians that were in there, though? Okay, description / para utility. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs. The object allows the director to communicate with the. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. One of these blacked out things is the board, so that's interesting. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background: the object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including but its origin remains unknown. Interesting. Oh.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered, and the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Huh. Okay. Hotline. What? Oh, I can just do this. Oh. Okay. Control points.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast.
This is so cool, man. This is so interesting.
Points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. Be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Interesting. Like how it's like unread 6. Operator speaking. Collect call for that turns your brain to raspberry jam. It's like, okay, that's not good.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now.
Same, buddy.
But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
How weird, man. This is such a cool game. It's so neat. Have you played any of the Monster Hunter games? A good few, yes. I have played Wilds. And I enjoyed it well enough. I stopped playing it because everyone I was playing with stopped playing it. That's the only reason. And then I played World a lot as well. The first one I played was Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I enjoyed it quite a bit. The phone looks like the one Adam West used to answer calls from Commissioner Gordon. I was saying it looks like the Powerpuff Girls phone. I stopped playing because it was making my CPU into a microwave. Jesus. I had issues with it because I couldn't connect to people very well. It was weird. Like, connections would just keep dropping or my game would, like, crash. But it was only an online play. It was very strange. If you must know, by the way, I do main Sword and Shield as my weapon in Monster Hunter. It's fun. Anyway, management team.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations.
We saw this one, I think.
She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmore hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
Interesting. Yeah, right, we started with the same one then. That's cool. Ocean View. Do tell.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Interesting. God, it's so weird. It's so weird. I like it. Doubly, you are correct. Yep. Rise is Ray's favorite. Wilds is okay, but it lacks content, and the method of obtaining the best weapons is annoying. Monster and Wilds. Arshan weapons are good, but fuck optimizing the stats on those. There's ways to cheese it, I think, so it's not too bad. I never got to the point where I was making the Ardian weapons, but I never thought it was lacking in content. Not to mention, it's new. Of course it's lacking in content. It's new. Every Monster Hunter game lacks content when it's new. There's updates that happen constantly throughout the life cycle of it. So you just give it a bit and then it won't lack content anymore, of course. And that's how every single Monster Hunter game, once it went online, works. So that's fine. I think Wilds is fun. I actually do. I like it a lot. But there wasn't a whole lot to do at launch. But already it's probably better. So. And I never had issues with Artian weapons, but I never really got there. But everything I saw regarding them, it's like, yeah, it's not bad. Doesn't seem bad to me anyway. Anyway, the coming storm.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Crazy. We are talking to a dead man. That's so crazy. And then also we have the board. A message from the board. You're the director now. We expect independence/dependence. You are authority/chosen one. The Bureau/game needs you. The fuck? It's so weird. It's so weird. Where is his body? The bloodstains are still here, but where is his body? Ugh. We have clearance. Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I'm honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. In the service of his or her country, regret, proud/pride will be remembered. Ooh, weird. Well, that's the thing, Ray. I think the RNG can be manipulated. I think it's fine. I do think it's okay. But that's okay. You don't have to like everything. You don't have to enjoy it yourself. I would say if you're interested in things like Rise, try Generations Ultimate as well. You might find yourself enjoying that quite a bit. I don't mind that per se, but there's other options. You can play other things, and that's worth it at that point. The thought just occurred to me. Can I look at that? No. You have that? You still prefer Rise? Cool. Excellent. The hell is this? Jukebox. Okay, we need to go to the boardroom. Central Executive. Can we talk to Emily? Oh, she's in the boardroom. Okay. See, now we can go this way. We have access to all these rooms we didn't have access to before. Interesting. Para-utility. Okay. Yeah, I played a little bit of Rise, not enough, but a little. I have it, but I didn't play it for long, and it's only because I didn't have the time to commit to it. And I had a good time with it. You can do like a crazy Shoryuken with the sword and shield using like the wire bug moves, and it's just neat. I don't think the doggo is better than the Sacred. I actually really like the Sacred. I disagree with that statement. But again, that's okay. We have our preferences. There's nothing wrong with that. That's A-okay. Anyway, let's see. Objects of power and their para-utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. Okay! I'm reading! I'm reading, Vemon! Doggo's more useful. Sacred gets you fucking everywhere and can fly. I actually don't like that the dog helps in fights. I actually didn't like that. I did not like that the dog helped in fights. I only play with a Palico if I'm playing alone. If I'm playing with other people, I like just not having Palicos at all. That's the kind of way I play Monster Hunter. So the fact that the dog just helps, I'm like, can we go away? Can we go away, please? Sacred's gliding would be more useful if the map design was more designed. Like, what does map design was more designed mean? What does that mean? The whole world was designed with intent, if that's what you're implying. And the Sacred gliding is incredibly useful in certain areas of Wilds. One of the zones is super vertical. Like, you can jump off of an area and fall for like 15 seconds. It's crazy. So there's areas. It's just a matter of how you look for it. I don't know. I thought it was plenty vertical. There's a lot of upward like stuff in Wilds. It just wasn't like a vertical cylinder. I thought it was fine. There's a lot of up you can do. Uppies is easy in Wilds. But they're different games, so it's fine. Again, I can disagree with you, Ray. I can disagree with you fully. But that doesn't mean that the game that I don't like as much as Wilds is bad. People can have preferences. I liked Wilds a lot. I actually like World better, which is weird. I like the Clutch Claw, for instance, and that's a hot take. But I'm not wrong for liking it, because that's not like something that can be correct or incorrect. It's different for every person. I enjoy thing cool. Awesome. You don't have to like it. Go and play the thing you like. Room temperature take at best. Clutch Claws rad. Oh, okay. I've been told that that's crazy that I like that thing. So, hell yeah, Doxy. I actually liked it a lot. But I think Wilds is fun. I just think that it's still new and more content will make it better. That's all. There's plenty to do in it. You just have to do it. And there's going to be more to do in it as well. So, excellent. It's very cool. It's very fun. I didn't play Rise enough. My interest was not great for that game personally. But the setting doesn't really do it for me in that game. That's the thing. I didn't like the setting as much. So it's all preference. That's all it is. That's what, there's so many Monster Hunter games. Just pick your fucking poison at that point. That's all. That's why there's so many weapons as well. I still want them to bring back the Tonfa from like the MMO. Anyway, I've been sitting here looking at this thing instead of actually reading it. Let me read this. All right. Objects of power and their para-utilities. Summary. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of while others are only capable of as little as See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I've officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Okay. Yeah, being able to have a Chocobo in Wilds is really cool. I think that's neat. I think the collab is going to be fun. I can't wait to fight Omega. I'm excited for that. What did I just get? Energy recovery. Still common. That's a good recovery speed on the energy. I think that's really good. I'm equipping this. I don't need the extra health. Holy 21% energy recovery. Some good stuff right there. It means that I can pick stuff up way better. This stuff recovers real fast. I just need to not get hit. It's that simple, right? Did I not pick this up? Collective unconscious. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Young Report, page 12 through 34. That's a lot of pages. Wow. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. This is how you summon a primal. You just need crystals. That's it. This is a Final Fantasy game, confirmed. Can I go through everything? Because I need to go to very specific locations. Yeah, it's just a radio. I can't turn those on like I can, but it doesn't do anything. Because I have copyrighted music muted. Which is a very nice setting, but it seems like there's a lot of copyrighted music in the game. Because I've found like one radio that plays music so far. And it wasn't even something I could turn on or off. It just was somewhere. All right, let's see. We need clearance of 4? 3, my bad. Hello? Oh, right. This is the fucking jukebox. The orchestrion. It's a Final Fantasy game, see? Why am I allowed in here? What is this? What is the point of this? Fuck. Okay. There's nothing that details anything. Songmaster Jukebox, OOP 10KE storage area. This is an object of power. So someone can essentially bind themselves to it. What does that mean? What does that mean? Power yourself with the music. Yeah, we need to go to the boardroom. I'm sitting here stalling. And I don't know why. There's not really a reason for it. I just...
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Initial impressions. Analysis of Hiss Threat, Part 1. Confidential. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she's already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity. It's Faden? Okay. They probably did say that, and I just forgot. So it's Faden. Jesse Faden. Pronounced once, but you might have missed it. Yeah, okay. All right, it's Jesse Faden. Got it. My mistake. Apologies. Anyway, my final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss? More work to be done. You're just gonna leave that sitting there for her to read? What's going on with this? Research division. Neutron resonance amplifier. Anything on the back? No, just... Let me look at this, by the way. It's a little bit past 4 on every clock. Okay, I was like, are these clocks set to the same time? Or are they different times? Because that would have been an interesting detail. All the same time, though.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone.
Salvador? He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
I feel like I'm not playing the good guy. It's very strange. It's very weird. Yeah, she's just sitting there saying nothing, and Emily's like, hello? You gonna say something? Here's the janitor. Department of Maintenance, yeah. Ahti, my beloved. The fact that he could hear her internal monologue is very interesting. Why are we yellow? Why is yellow? Okay, now we're red. We found the Midgar reactor. Four ability points received. What does that mean? You're at war/hostile takeover. The Hiss is the opposing force/foreign power. We will provide countermeasures/strategy, accept/ingest them at control points. Ooh, these countermeasures/missions will benefit you. We will give resources/rewards for each completed countermeasure. Uh-huh. Missions. Yep. Loadout. We got this one. Energy boost. Maximum energy increase.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Huh?
I'll go look. Hi,
What?
Jesse.
Alright. Why was it saying I could talk to her? There's nothing happening.
Thanks, Emily.
Why was it
I'm sure
being
I'll
like,
have more
hey,
questions
talk
soon.
to Emily?
Just let me know.
Not anymore. Okay.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid.
Anyway, abilities. Interesting. Oh, this is just upgrades to melee damage. Multi-launch. Health upgrades. Wow. Why does it go down? Energy upgrades. Okay, so it's like almost punishing you for going fully into one tree. How weird. Lots of melee damage. The melee damage isn't punishing. Additional weapon form slot? Ooh. Weird. Launch damage. I think launch damage is good. Because this leads to this. This takes 2 points. Extra launch damage. And that takes 2, yes. That feels really good. that feels like an important upgrade. Why does tree look fun?
What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Astral constructs. Weapon forms. Construct shatter. Oh, undefined readings and house memories. I see. Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot. Okay, shotgun form. Interesting. And then mods. I can just create mods. Obscured weapon mod? What does that mean? Oh, I just don't know. That's what that means. Personal mods. Huh. Upgrade. Need threshold remnant? Refresh. Generate new randomized mods. Personal mods. What does that mean? Outfits. Civilian. Tactical response. Okay. Astral dive suit. Interesting that they're giving me a dive suit. Urban response. Her civilian clothes look the best. Like, all those are cool, but this looks the best, I think. Still. Yeah, I think this is all Ultimate Edition stuff. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so I have another form. I feel like I need to get that form. Because that's interesting. So personal mods is like energy recovery. Okay. Reload speed. Okay, we need to get that form. Not abilities. Astral constructs, weapon forms, construct shatter. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Please. Here we go. All right, now how does that work?
Say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
You right.
Bullshit.
More than that.
Any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
I can do that. All right, let me... I don't know how this works yet, but let me look here and see. Shatter projectile choke. Okay, it lowers the spread. I see, I see. Rate of fire, reload speed, recoil down, accuracy up. Damage up. 15% extra damage? Yes, please. Okay, we're looking for the elevator.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Huh? Okay. Okay, Ahti.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Yeah, man. I don't know if I trust him. Spooky.
The maintenance
Yeah, I was
sector
about
is
to
the
say.
janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the
Oh,
override.
wicked.
Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown there. Maybe it was
It
Ahti.
stays. Okay.
It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Interesting. Okay. So I have a range shot and close range. This is nice. That is very wide. That spread. Ooh. That's not great. That's not great, actually. So this is very close range stuff. I know there was a choke. I need clearance 2. Hey, yo. Half-Life. Okay. Let's see. There's nothing in this room. Okay. The red lights imply combat. fact that you can just do that. Access corridor. Hold on. I'm just gonna knock things over real quick. It's fine. Is there not a way to the side here? Oh, the door's closed, right. Yeah, I can't go that way yet. Oh, interesting. Why is that closed? I guess it needs the override. Look at something real quick. I had a message, so I was like, what does that mean? And it was just Krim sending me a gif of like the heart locket opening up, and it's a picture of Ahti, and it just says Ahti, my beloved. I'm like, all right. Hear shit. I see shit. There he is. You're welcome. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, I feel like this is going to be a situation where they wake up.
Directorial override is right there, in the control room.
Jesus.
How do we get there?
Hello. Hello, everyone. It's fine. Okay. I'm kind of gaming. Threshold remnants. Ooh. Cleanse. Okay. This is crazy. Astral constructs. Upgrade. Construct levels. It's threshold remnants. Weapon forms. I have spin now. Spin has a generous magazine. Oh, minigun. Okay. That's cool. Upgrade to enable higher tier mods. That sounds like a very good thing to do before I start buying things. I feel like that's a very good thing to save for. Because I'm kind of okay with what I've got right now, right? Ooh. Things to consider. See, now that we've opened this up, I'm like, can I look now? There's so many things going on in here. What is that? The symbol on the thing. I guess it's just like a server. Very unusual. This game is super cool. I'm having a great time. I didn't know if I'd like this one that much. But this feels very good to play. It's very, very interesting. Very unusual. Okay, I guess we're fighting. I know there's more. Hello? Where are you? I don't know where you are. Oh, you're right there. Oh, goodbye. Way off in the distance. my energy basically recharges it instantly, and that feels very good. Who's shooting at me? Oh, it's just you? I know you're there. Go ahead, shoot at me. It's fine. Oh. Boop! 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 Satisfying. Okay. That felt pretty straightforward. How fun, though. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this game's fun. I'm curious to see how this evolves, though. I guarantee you there's gonna be more. There's gonna be more shit going on. I remember seeing, like, video clips here and there of her literally flying, and I don't know how that even makes sense. But it does. Ritual impulse. Crazy. Nothing there. 4. Clearance 4 down there. Okay. Nothing over there. I'm like looking to see if there's anything I can collect. Is there fall damage? Maybe. I don't know. That fall wasn't very far, so it's hard to say. Stuff underneath down here? That flash. It's all like a flash of blue. It's fine. I don't think there's anything else to do in this room. Like, I've looked. Let me look back here. Yeah, that's where I opened that chest. Alright, we continue. This feels like another combat. Blue, you say? I am a flash of blue? That feels like a compliment. Thank you.
What's down that way?
Well, I gotta look. Nice. Shatter projectile boost. Oh, even more projectiles fired? I don't know how many it fires already. It's hard to say. Looks like 2, maybe 3. Actually, it looks like 4. That's not bad. Okay. Look. Okay. We looking. Mary Chase. Clearance level 2. Ooh. I won't disagree with that, what you're saying. I won't disagree with that. I am reminded of 4 Ultimate mounting stuff, though, so that's fun. That's where that stuff originated, I believe. And so I never played Rise for the mounting or anything. That's fine. No, I had to open them immediately. With a shotgun. Don't judge me. Here's this weird, fucked up shit again. With the guy singing in the background. Uh-huh.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog! find the pyramid.
Normal things.
The pyramid.
Normal, perfectly understandable things. Why are we upside down?
Pyramid. The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Uh-huh.
Airplane. Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension.
Normal things.
The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
Is that a mushroom cloud? Or a tree?
My home.
Uh-huh. What the fuck? Sure, dude. Okay. Huh? What is happening? Nowhere. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power. What?
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
It's because it's a merry-go-round.
Object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Oh, this is going to be more difficult than this.
Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Huh. Okay. Oh, I can dodge now. Oh! I saw B to evade. Also, shoutouts to the bot doing it twice exclusively because it's been a while since it said something and it happened to be the same message. I was wondering if we'd get a dodge. Oh! Oh, this feels good. Who the fuck is this? Okay, it's telling me to dodge. That's all that means.
Throwing flashbang.
Okay. I can't see. Nazi!
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
2 abilities. Okay, this became a very different game than what I was expecting. This is not a problem. It is so bright. Oh, come on. Not another one. Huh. Okay. Ability point received. Threshold remnants. Cool. Radio. Good news, Lele's. What? What do you mean good news? Got a sip too. Jesus Christ. I don't know how much Patreon takes from my you what? You what? $10 on Patreon is like a solid 8.5. $10 on Twitch is like 5 if I'm lucky. So yeah, it's not bad at all. Well, thank you, Jesus. You didn't have to do that. I'm dying. 850 is still pretty good. You got paid. Well, hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it, truly. I need to mess with Patreon stuff. I have it set currently that you get access to... What's going on up here? You get access to, like, monthly randos that I build, like Plandomizer stuff, and I just don't have the fucking time to do that. I made one, and I don't have the ability to keep it going. So I need to rework it again and figure out how to make it function with the tiers that are set up. Look at this guy. Well, I appreciate it, Lele's. Oh man, I really, really do. Hey man.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, Satana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table.
This guy's so uncanny. It's honestly excellent.
That this house has a vermin problem. A bad one.
Yes.
They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, Perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this.
Mm-hmm.
Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later.
Oh.
When you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry.
He's responding to her inner monologue.
That soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Clearance 2. Cool.
That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Now, the real question that I have... The artwork was talking about their employees, but it wasn't for the Bureau. Is he a part of the house? Like, is he just like a part of the oldest house? Because that's interesting. A mess. Burn the trash.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
Yeah?
Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Uh-huh. Dude, what are you doing? You are starting to do a 100% playthrough of Netflix. Oh, God. Don't touch. Well, good luck for you. Look, I just like Monster Hunter. I have my preferences, but also not that important. I just like stuff, you know? Hello, box. Health recovery mod. Uncommon. Ooh, it's not bad. Energy recovery speed, though. Yeah, this is where we were. Oh my god, there's more enemies. Shit. Keep getting like achievement progress notifications and I'm like, what is happening? There we go, some healing. Okay. I have to find the furnace now. Level 2 clearance. There's stuff happening. Another threshold remnant. No notes or anything, just loot. It's fine. The run animation. What about it? What about it? Like looking up now. To see if there's anything above me, because I can like grab stuff now. I'm curious. Janitor's office is this way, it says. Over here. Don't appreciate good music. Okay, so I went back. Hello?
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much.
Uh-huh.
Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Why'd you say that? Why'd you say it like that, huh? You want to run that one by me again? You can hurt yourself in the dark, you know. Yeah, that's fucking cool. That's fucking cool, Crib, yeah. Down we go. Okay. Interesting. You go to the power plant. Notes. Escaped OOP. Yeah, Elsie, I'm a dog shit game dev. Also, Elsie does literal like witchcraft. You get things to work in ways they shouldn't. Also, the bot is telling me to drink, so I will do so. Ah, delicious. Okay. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Too late! Case files, merry-go-round horse. Ah, we get to actually see it. Okay. OOP 16. Okay, containment procedure object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Alright, a fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when its path. The object is currently bound by... The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight, episode 235. America Overnight, okay. So not Night Springs Interesting. Agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent by... Agents invoked Formula C.5 to the object long enough to... Too much redacted! Hotline. Northmore.
Northmore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
God, it's so interesting that the director is whoever has the gun, essentially, but the gun chooses. If the gun doesn't want you to be the director, you won't be the director. You'll just fucking die, likely. How fucking interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go to the next control point, and then stop there, I think. NSC power plant! Jesus. Relax. God damn. And what's in here? Box! Most American federal agency ever. The gun decides who will be the director. Look, all I'm saying is they literally compared it to Excalibur, to Mjolnir. They ain't fucking around. I didn't think I'd be able to go under here.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Okay. What do I go here first?
Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
I don't know. I have no idea. Who says it's not also those things? Fair enough. Hi, Simon. Got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Okay. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Damn.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override
Faden,
with the
yep.
lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
What the fuck?
Dude.
Crazy dude.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
On observation indeed. Had a feeling. Dodge efficiency. Evade energy cost. Oh, evading takes energy. Okay. Noted.
He's gonna be so pissed. When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Oh, we've got a lot we can talk about.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought.
Yeah, that's not
or
great.
They're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
I like this guy.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
Oh yeah,
I've done
dude.
a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Whatever. NSC power plant.
What exactly?
We're getting the lore dump. It's fun.
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
Service weapon.
What
Thing
do you
I'm
know about the
holding.
Service weapon.
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You bought it or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Throwing flashbang.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Elsie! We're talking! I'm trying to talk!
What do you know about the service weapon?
I'm clicking it again.
Not much. Thing's director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and
What's the deal with black
You
scarf?
mounted or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new was our best bet.
Okay, that's all I missed. Hi, Elsie. What's up? Good to see ya.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee brand.
Venom.
Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. If you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Okay.
I should be going.
Well, there we go.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift. What's your read on things?
There's so many things that could be in the scarf that aren't because adding colors to the scarf is difficult. There's already an obscene amount, so unless I'm really like, that needs to be in there, odds are it's probably not going to be in there. Why am I allowed up here? That's okay, Elsie. I'm going to be archiving the VODs, no worries. I've been having a lot of fun. That's all I can really say. It's been a good game. It's been really neat. Very interesting stuff. Fascinating stuff, even. You think taco should be a must, but I don't want taco. Is there a chest or anything up here? Kind of a weird location. Alright, I did say I'd stop at the next control point, and we've found it, so... I will still do, like, level ups and stuff here. Here we go. You know, abilities right here. Extra launch damage. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. That's fun. Launch large objects. I think this is like the tree I'm going down. 8 points to get multi-launch. That's crazy shit. Extra energy, extra health. Something tells me I'll be able to get everything on this list. Eventually. Anyway. There we go. Constructs. With enough dedication. Okay. Upgrade. We don't have enough source. But I feel like that's what I want to do first. Upgrade this to get uncommon, and I'm assuming there's another upgrade for rare. Not enough sus. Can't believe it. Obscured weapon mod. Not much I can do there, though. So, board countermeasures. Oh! In the executive sector. Headshots. I didn't realize this. Random common personal mod. This whole time there were countermeasures here and I didn't notice. Damn it. I could have been working on things. Wow. Three dodges. And pretty fast energy recharge. Not bad, not bad. Okay. There's the save. I think that'll do it for me. This is a good game. This is really cool. Oh, man. I'm excited to play more of this. That will be on Monday. If everything goes well, I suppose. Here, let me turn the lights on. There we go. Yeah, this is neat. This is not quite what I was expecting it to be, and I am happy about that. Not because I was expecting it to be bad, but this game is incredibly atmospheric, like genuinely. Like, look at this area. Like, look at this, even. Just this zone. It's a very cool game. This is neat as hell. Oh, man. I'm actually kind of ending on time, though. It feels good. Although I did start a little late. Have you been reading? No, I don't know how to read. I haven't read a single word in my life. But no, next time I play this will be Monday. Tomorrow we'll be doing Ocarina. The lore and the pages and stuff is really good. Highly recommend. Elsie, I have been reading literally every single thing except for like 2 enemy pages because I was like, they're just fucking foot soldiers, and I feel like I've already read it. I skimmed it and saw nothing super interesting, and so I just moved on. But I've been reading everything that I'm like, that's new. So. But yeah, it's been really cool. It's been really, really cool. I'm excited to get back to this. And this is all in a lead up to Alan Wake 2. That's the fun thing. I'm so curious as to how all of this is going to work. So many mysteries and interesting questions to have answered. I love that shit so much. So this game is like right up my alley. Atmospheric. The combat is satisfying and there's lots of stuff going on that I can actually keep track of. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Jesus. But no, that'll be it for me, guys. This game is fucking cool. This game is really fucking cool. Let me look and see if there's someone I can raid. These things have taken a weird route. Shut up, Susie. You could raid Sherazade again. Hey. Vmon was asking about Jackbox earlier. Sherazade's playing Jackbox. Yeah, let's do that. Help! There we go. Let's do that. Anyway, I will be hanging out in Discord a little bit after stream. I don't know where exactly, but I have some work I need to do tonight because of the stuff that happened before stream. I need to do some things, like actually. So let's raid Sherazade. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. I am incredibly excited to get back to this. God, you guys have no idea. This is going to be really cool. But I will say this. Let me copy that message as well. Tomorrow's stream will be Ocarina of Time. I don't fully know if I'm going to be doing a normal run or not, but we'll find out, okay? Either way, I'm in Sherazade's stream now so that the ads are skipped. Everything's fine. But guys, I love you. Thank you for being here. This was great. We're starting the spooky month a little early. We're starting it early and I'm excited about it. Man, oh man. All right, guys, I love you. Thank you again for being here. And of course, thank you to everybody on Patreon, especially those in the top, in the purple, Mom Koji, Kumatora. Thank you for being at the Allied tier. But everyone on screen, thank you for your continued support. And everyone in chat, I hope you had a great time, okay? Goodbye. See you tomorrow.